station momentarily. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
All right, we are live. How's everybody doing? It's pretty much the end of, well, the last day of DefenseCon, and it's also Hump Day. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well this morning, or evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Today, we're going to head back to the Kiwi Breaker Station. So far, I haven't seen anybody post any, videos of follow-ups for 4.8 for that particular mission. And we're going to also explore and see if we, find anything nice in there. I'm hoping for a Novia crossbow. So we're here at Grand Barter. We got to see if we need anything. So far, the parallax has done incredibly well. I've been using it, I think, since I started using it again since 4.7. Just this is sheer destruction. It still does. Just having the balance between range and then sort of a melee kind of, electrical shock it does. The good news about the QV Breaker Station, it does, well, I could be jinxing myself, but typically the QV Breaker Station has parallax ammo, so we're gonna roll with it. I had good luck with this armor set. It's a mixture. It's called the helmet's called Valor HCH helmet black. It gives us 40% resistance. And where's the rest of it? Hit this. You'll see the entire outfit in a second. The undersuit, I'm just using this one. It's called Stone Skin Undersuit. And then we're going to toss on the outfit I'm talking about. The legs are ADP legs black. And then the other is ADP arms black. Oh. Just noticed. Yeah, this is a bug. So sometimes it just automatically places, one of the armor sets on you that's in your inventory. See, it placed the Testudo helmet on us. And the same for the helmet. Okay. I feel like this is going to be the end game boss here. Trying to get the right armor set on. Nice. So now it put on the arms for us. I feel like Vincent is at play here. All right, so basically the arms, legs, and chest are ADP. It just so happens the helmet we're using is, it just, you know, goes well with this outfit. I just had good luck with it. That's the reason why we're using it. Not among my favorite. It's a basic armor set. Provides good, you know, damage resistance. We're gonna pair it with the CSP-68H backpack. All right, so and we're gonna toss on the parallax. This one's a special one. This one has Pico on it, so maybe that maybe we're getting a bit of luck with Pico. All right, so as far as a extra weapon, I normally go in this in the QV breaker station in the past. I usually would pair it with a sniper rifle, like a P6. We don't have the P6 with us. It's all the way back in Hurston, so we're not going to take a really long trip. Back and forth is probably going to take us... in fact, I mean, even if we did the quick travel, we save our prints over at Levski, go to Hurston, pick it up, and then backspace. Still, that would take us about 15 to 20 minutes. But we're going to roll with the kill shot. I'm just hoping, crossing my fingers, we get kill shot ammo there. But this is going to be the first time bringing the kill shot into the QV breaker station, so we'll see how well we'll do with it. So for this mission, I just got to remember I need a mining attachment. So basically you want a tractor, mining attachment, and then the RMC attachment, or the SRT, whatever it's called. We're going to bring a ton of these plasma grenades. They really helped us on the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission yesterday. Unfortunately, we don't have enough boom tube ammo, and it is a limited stock over at Grimhex if you guys are looking for that. The good thing about this backpack, it is almost a bottomless pit. All right, so for clips on our chests, we're gonna go with more kill shot, since it has almost half of the capacity of the parallax ammo. I think we'll do let's see, we will do 5 kill shot and the rest parallax. It's all about the preparation, boys. Batman always goes in, but he always preps first. That takes the longest time. All right, so I just realized, wow, we're almost at capacity. And I just realized our backpack randomly changed on its own. Nice. So we're having a problem trying to get the backpack on us now. Okay. I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about this server, and I never had this much problems trying to get our stuff on. All right, you know what? We're going to jump out of this server. I feel like the server might be finicky. Hey, what's up, B5 guy? Salute to you, my friend. I just noticed our my chat is not working here. Gonna have to look at that. Speaking of not working, can't get my armor on and my chat's not working. Let me do that simultaneously. Let's see. Okay, that works. Surprised it didn't work on YouTube. Let me see if this works. Interesting. So YouTube is not working. But Twitch is working. I've had this problem happen. It seems to happen like almost every stream now. It's getting annoying. All right, so let me see if this works now. All right, there it is. It's working. Just had to reset the program. All right, so one thing solved. This is what you learn from Star Citizen is troubleshooting not only Star Citizen, even your peripherals and your computer and stuff, programs, hardware. In fact, that's the reason why we started a little late today. I was having hardware issues. All right. So normally I just go by, if I see a bunch of people running around in Levski, then I know it's a good server, I guess. I mean, and I look into it if I don't see anybody around. All right, so it looks like the nades been on our chest. We have one in our backpack. We have the correct outfit on. Now we just got to get the rest. All right, we have our Pico, parallax, kill shot, some extra plasma. That's the reason why we went downstairs. I just realized that. We went downstairs to get some more plasma. You know what? I'll deal with this. 12, 13 will be good enough for us. Okay, so we're gonna do what we did before. We're gonna have 5 kill shot ammo, and the rest is gonna be parallax. It refuses to go in our bag. Nice. Oh, well, I mean, the med refills went in. Maybe these 11-pack clips here are cursed or something. We'll just grab a new pack. We'll go with 45 clips of kill shot. There is a QV breaker station has a ton of enemies, so we need to make sure we are loaded up. Parallax, on the other hand, I just hope we don't screw ourselves, or jinx ourselves rather. At least typically in the past, parallax are I feel like they were all over the place, meaning in you know, storage boxes and all that. All right, so we have an SRT and tractor. The only thing we need is a mining attachment. I don't remember what we did with it. We might have dropped it off maybe at one of the other stations. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go upstairs to cargo, pick up a a mining attachment. All right, so what else do we need? We have nades, med refills. What about oxy pens? Here they are. We'll do about 4. All right, so we're going to head over to cargo, pick up the mining attachment.
Now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Hey, we see you, B5. How's it going? Nice. Are you a Star Citizen player yourself? All right, so we got to get a mining attachment here. And it looks like the kiosk is not working. See if we could pick it up over here somewhere. Cool. You pick up any ships during the defense con? Here we go. We got a mining attachment here. Hooey Master, good morning. Doing pretty good. Well, we're having a rough start this morning, but I'm doing pretty good. What about you? Oh, you're lurking hard yesterday. Yeah, Vincent was enjoying my failures yesterday. I just noticed, oh, somehow we have the max lifter on our backpack here. Yeah, so we're having a bunch of issues over at Levski. The wrong weapon goes on. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. I mean, I know that there's I mean, this happens to me in any station, but Levski specifically, there's a kiosk issue with the ASOP terminal. Time to time, I can't even claim or even, bring out a ship. And the other is the docking collar happens to, it happens to me and it happens to other players trying to dock to the station. All right, so we need the tractor. Where'd it go? Let's look at, utilities. Perfect. There it is. I mean, I had it where I ended up leaving the station and I had 2 max lifters on us. So we're just hoping that doesn't happen to us, on the way over to QB Breaker Station. I mean, we have a lot more room in the backpack. I may bring more plasma.
Just another day then. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I also was trying to find more information on, hull armor and size and different type of weapon types. As far as doing damage and whatnot. Because when we were doing the missions yesterday, and we had a few enemies that were either Carrick, took no damage. We tried it with the M80. We were attacking a Reclaimer, and then the other was a Starfarer, and the hull was not taking any type of damage. So I decided to go. We went and tried it out with the Crusader Inferno, and the Carrick didn't take any damage. Even with the size 7 Gatling. I was trying to do some research on whether or not that's intentional or, you know, it's a bug or not. All right, here we go. It was an interesting adventure yesterday. Still a better time a few streams ago when we went over to the Vandal Tech Smugglers. I think that outfit we wore was cursed. We went back in with this outfit, 9-day difference. We didn't die once. All right, so here they are. Okay. All right, so let's see how many we can stuff in this backpack. Oh, nice. I want to bring as much plasma grenades as possible. All right, nice. We have 73 plasma grenades. In fact, I don't think I went through all of the plasma grenades when we went over to the Vandal Tech Smugglers the other day. Okay, how do we end up? We ended up with another 20 in our bag. As they say, the more the merrier.
Welcome to the ASOP, the vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been.
All right, so we're gonna grab the prospector. Might as well
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
when we crack that rock open, we want to grab those valuable minerals inside it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay. First, we have to summon a larger ship to get the extra large hangar.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think we'll go in with the Polaris.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Your vehicle has been.
All right, so we'll just have to pull it out in the extra large hangar.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know, I'm not sure what we're going to expect at the QV breaker station. Is it going to be disaster, or are we going to have a good run? It's always questionable. That's part of the adventure. I like the optimism, Hui Master. Although I have a sense, great sense that Vincent is just already plotting something. Ha! Vincent is their co-pilot. Could you imagine him being the pilot? Yes, it is. It is, in fact, a scary thought. All right, let's move the prospector over to the side there. I'm not sure what is going on here. Why are we getting stuck? Okay, that's good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
So have you tried TSU yet? Puy Master. Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I think it's rank 3 as far as I remember with Intersect. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Our ship is in the air. Nice. I don't even think there's a way to get in. In fact, the ramp is way up there. I haven't had this bug in a really long time. Yeah. In fact, I wish there was a button up top, because then we would be able to land on the hangar door and then open it from the top, but that's not going to work. I just want to see how far up this is. There it is. Yeah, it is pretty far up. And doing this doesn't even do anything. I wonder if we pull this down, pull it back up, will it be up in the air again?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your vehicle has been moved.
All right, so it just pulled in the ship instantaneous. You can see it's not there on the platform anymore. Let's see, is the second time a charm for us here? I guess more of the challenge is just getting out of Levski. I think the mission is going to be easy. I don't know if there's a delay. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nope, it was a delay.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Just doing a weapon check before we head out. Yeah, same issue. It's up in the air. The problem here I have is, can we destroy it?
Welcome.
Like scrap
to the
it?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I guess we can. Maybe. No? Vehicle can't be scrapped if they're currently in the hangar. Okay, we'll just send it down. Oh, we can actually scrap it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors again.
All right, let's see if that actually works. What do you guys think? Are we going to end up with the same scenario, or are we going to have a fully landed Polaris when it comes up? Yeah, hope so too. So while this is coming up, I just added the Odin to the SCU list here. We'll show you what I'm talking about. How many SCUs does the Anvil Odin have? See if it gets it right. I guess it's not working. But, yeah, so the Polaris came up fully landed, which is good. It's a pretty hard workaround. I don't mean like hard in difficulty, it's just a hard workaround because you have to use your claim. So I've been trying to keep track of the time it takes to prep and leave. So it looks like it took us about a little over a half hour just to get to this point. So it is pretty intensive to just prep and, you know, get out in the verse. I mean, if we didn't even encounter any problems, I think it would have been about 25 to 30. Maybe less, I think, if you had everything in your inventory. All right, boys. Let's head out. Oh, we're missing someone. Have any of you guys seen our co-pilot Vincent? He's probably in the Polaris somewhere.
Welcome to Common Space Industries. Enjoy the flight. System check.
I agree. He could be hiding anywhere. Medical area. The brig. Even in my captain's quarters.
Landing gear raised.
I was thinking of Captain's Kirk's saying that phrase. All right, let's close up the doors. We don't want any invited guests. All right, let's grab the mission. All right, so I've gotten the shared, which is the contestant zone, and the exclusive. What kind of content you guys looking forward to? You looking forward to an exclusive contract, or are you looking forward to a surprise PvP scenario? You enjoy exclusive the most? Well, we don't even know if the mission's working right. Maybe exclusive might be the best way to go. I think it's a bit too optimistic, especially with 4.8 having a bunch of issues. So we'll do the exclusive.
Shields are off.
Gray, sending you the location of the QV breaker station now. It's gonna definitely take some steps to get the site operational. If you put in the effort, I think it'll be worth your time. Anyway, smart move paying for exclusivity. Should make your life a heck of a lot easier without having to worry about any competition showing up. Anyway, good luck out there. you may come in.
Thanks, Brogan. We're gonna see if we can get through the mission. I have no doubt. With Vincent as our co-pilot, I think we'll be successful. Here we are on the next space adventure. While we have 20 gigameters to go, I'm going to set my spawn point. All right, we're good to go. And we're just about to arrive, too.
Auto drive is now off.
There she is.
Shields on.
I'm not sure what happened to the Vandul that show up here. I guess they just don't show up here anymore. Or just don't spawn at all. The last time we've seen them was on the PTU. So now we're looking for the two parallel platforms. There they are. Alright, so we're going to set it just underneath the platform here. And out of the tram, otherwise we'll destroy our ship if we put it in the way of the tram. I'm sure Vincent would like that, but I wouldn't like it. All right, Vincent, you stay with the ship. I'm going to go inside. Do you guys think Vincent's going to listen to me? I think he's just going to go AWOL. Uh-oh. I just heard somebody quantum in. Or maybe that was him. I'm curious to see what that is. I'm gonna jump in a turret. I just want to see.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, I don't see anything on the map here. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, unless, you know, the radar system just can't pick up that far. I mean, we shouldn't have any players. But then again, you know, the patch has been pretty buggy. I just forget how massive this facility is. Oh, we should grab the other mission. Let's see. There's one that works in conjunction with this. Let's see if we could find it. Here it is. It's called Reduce Valakar Breaker Station Population. All right, here we go, boys. Oh, looks like the laser's not working on the kill shot. Two down. Typically there's a guy, yeah, this guy up here. And he's down. I think that was it. And then we have a bunch of guys down here. This is where this comes in handy. Oh. Threw a grenade at us. That was a good grenade there. Another nice one. Ooh. Almost took us out. I think there's one more. Very hard to see. Maybe that was the last guy. First time seeing this laser here. Typically there's a guy up this way, but doesn't look like... I don't know if he changed it or he's just not spawning in. Yeah, there's a bunch of lasers in this room. I mean, maybe it was always like this. Got one guy back there and another guy in this direction. Typically there's guys over here, but let's see if we can get him with the plasma. All right, looks like the coast is clear. We're gonna have more guys back there, and we have guys down below as well. First, we're gonna do the guys down here. There's one guy up here, I think. Yep. So the first power core, he's up there in that spider machine. But we're going to go back here first. Oh, hello. These dudes are just hanging out here. Guy dead, or did he run somewhere else? Looks like the plasma did its job. All right, so far I haven't found any special loot. I mean, we have a few minables, but they're pretty low in quality. And let's see if we could find some Sidari X. Oh, hello. Just what we were looking for. So Sidari X has a very particular look to the stone. It kind of looks like sort of like this kind of stone. It has a little bit of orange in it. These juvenile Valakar are spawning in like weird places too. Oh, I've never seen this before. There's this gaping hole here. And we all know when there's a when there's an open cavity like this, you don't go on top of it. Oh, nice. We got some kill shot ammo. I haven't seen any parallax. I think we just probably jinxed ourselves before. SDX 23%. I don't know. I don't remember if there was Sidari X in this area. Oh, so we found a worn Tavern War Service medal or marker. Bring that with us. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. I just saw a box just disappear. And we just completed the Valakar mission. Back to back. Out of curiosity of science, I wonder if you could take the Valakar mission back to back. Like I said, let's see. Yeah, you could take it again. I mean, so long as there's, I guess, Valakar at the facility. So now you guys know. You can keep taking the mission so long as you have juvenile Valakars here. You know, for a mission like this, I would expect the minimum quality for minerals should be about 500 quality, and then going up. All right, so in this area, typically you'll find Sidari X. Just gonna swap out the tractor attachment. Oh, nice. We got, now we're getting the 500 and 700, in fact. Delavine. Definitely taking this. This is a pretty damn good find. Yeah, so no luck with Sidari X yet. Oh, by the way, typically this area is closed, but I guess this time around it's just open. All right, before we move, I gotta take a quick piss, and we'll continue. All right, I'm back. So far everything has been going well, and I don't know if Vincent is plotting something against us. It's been a while. I don't remember if I've ever gotten any Sidari X in this section. Oh, wow. So I'm not sure what happened here. You could see some of this is not even rendered. I don't know if it's, you know, physical or even if we can get back here. If we go try to get over there. Uh-oh. We just fell down. Looks like we got one guy up here. Oh, we have a few guys. Oh. Worst time to run out of ammo. Oh, look at that. We found the railgun. Unfortunately, we don't have enough room in our backpack. I would throw one of my, weapons and throw that on one of the parts of the backpack, but we're pretty much at full capacity, 91%. Give it a shot. Let me see. Can we throw one of these in? Maybe the parallax? Ooh, that is just... We're at 99%, so we're able to put the parallax in the backpack. Nice. My first railgun, 4.8. Yeah, I hear it, but where is it? All right, there's one capacitor. There we go. Our first Sadari X. So this is what I was talking about. Sadari X looks like the stone, like this, but it has a little bit of orange. It's hard to see with the light on it. It has a little hint of orange on it. You know, I've had people comment in my video that they've gotten much more Sadari X from the rock. I mean, we just got 2, similar to the last time we did this. Is it the graphical glitch, or we have another one? No, I mean, it looks like a graphical glitch. See, it's supposed to glow, as you can see, on the aphrite. There's a little outline around the mineable there, but this one, I think it's just a graphical glitch. Or some sort of bug or something. Nice. We have another one here. Yeah, I'm only getting 2 per rock. And then also, I think it's just 2 Sidari rocks, and then 2 per rock in each section, as far as I remember. Oh, nice. So this is the first time I've ever seen sports plasma grenades in a loot box. All right, so I'm going to swap out the SRT attachment. I don't know, might be under the ground or in the wall or something. Oh, it's in here. Okay. I wonder, will the railgun work on this wall? No, it doesn't look like it. Nice. We have 2 more Sidariaks in here. All right, how many do we have? In fact, I don't even know how we get an extra one. So we have 5, 6, 7. So we only need 5 more. The problem is we don't have much space in this backpack. Somehow we're at 103% capacity. Maybe you can move this. And maybe our legs. There we go. So we had a lot of success in this area here. Oh, I almost forgot our capacitor. I found this Exo-8 helmet. It just says it's used. It's considered medium armor, 30% damage reduction. It's too bad we don't have enough bag capacity to carry it with us. And then this is a bit funky. You can see there's no render. So I don't know if we're going to just fall through the map there. I mean, typically in this section, I usually find about 3 capacitors, but this time around we only have 2, which is the second one's up here. Oh, I might have it wrong. Typically, I think it's this section. I'll show you in a second. Sector A, I think we're in. Oh, no, 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 don't clip. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't, like, registering. I guess we gotta get really close to it now. Alright, it worked that time. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. Somehow the... There's a bit of a delay with the plasma grenade killing these guys, you can see. Usually in this section, there's 3 guys. I don't know where the other guy is. dead. Here's a third capacitor. Hey, what's up, Artaner? Doing this solo is brave. I'm more concerned about the bugs instead of the NPCs, believe it or not. It looks like, oh, we got respawns up there. I can see the little flashlights. Although I'm more concerned, maybe not the bugs. I don't know where Vincent went. He's hiding in the shadows somewhere in here. Nice. We got the capacitor. Oh, hello. They discovered us. Where's he shooting us from? Oh, damn. Do we have enough, do we have a relay on us? I don't think we do. Maybe might be a relay in one of these boxes. Oh, we got another 700 quality Delvine. It's too bad we don't have enough bag space. Actually, you know what? We'll just drop a few of these plasma grenades. We don't need all of them. Oh, hello. You just get shot from. Now the question is, where did he come from? Oh, okay. We might be getting respawns. Oh, okay. Guess that explosion didn't kill them. I just wanted to see for science if the railgun would do anything. Yeah, it looks like we got have respawns. Let's see. Are we good with hydration? I think so. Somehow they knew we were coming. I mean, what I really need right now is fuses. I've love this shot here. You can get a nice, cool cinematic shot. Is the coast clear here, or are we going to expect danger? Oh, maybe we might get some Sidari X in here. Oh, nice. We have Star X in here. 2 of them. Oh, we have 3 of them. Phenomenal. Just hit the mother load, boys. I don't know, I got a feeling like something is behind me. All right, let's see. We have 7, 10, 12, 14. So we have more than enough to craft the all of the lenses. The next thing we need to find is fuse to get through the door. Worst case scenario, we could just go upstairs. Typically, they respawn the fuses. Nada. Yeah, we can't get through this door. And there's another door out in this section. Ooh, I think it's the highest quality we had found here so far. 857. I'm gonna dump a few of the plasma grenades. Oh wait, we still have enough space. Let's see if we can get them in. Good. Here we go. I see you peeping your head. It's a little buggy. Oh, I just noticed a guy's a little shadow figure up there. Got one, got two, there we go. Curious to see if one of these trays might have no cigar with fuses. Nice, we got a 743 Delvine. Fortunately, we are at capacity. Again, I'm gonna take some of these plasma grenades off of us if we can. Nice. Okay, we got it. Now we have plenty of room. We have 87% capacity. Oh, what happened? I feel like we just dropped our kill shot. You can throw a grenade there. Yeah, nice. We took him out. Just one more guy. Oh, finally, we have found a fuse. Oh. On top of the human NPCs, we have the little Valakar spawn on us too. Nice. Completed 2 of these missions. So we made about 100K. So we were able to get some of the money we spent for the contract for the exclusive. I think that was all of them. Just gonna respool just in case there's more NPCs around this area here. Yep, we have one up there and then one over here. Oh, 2 of them. Ooh, hit us pretty hard. Looks like we have a capacitor in this section. Guy's oblivious. He's not, doesn't even know I'm right behind him. Just performed some Metal Gear Solid stuff there. Can't even speak. All right, so let's swap out our mineable mining attachment because we have all of the Sidari X we need. I wonder where this goes. The famous last words. Nice. Brought us right back. So instead of carrying it through this way, we're going to just do what we did before. We'll throw it up on the platform. Looks like we have respawns again. All right, now let's deal with the respawns over here. Is that the only guy? I mean, we're gonna get respawns in these two elevators on the side anyways, once we start up the power core. I have an idea. We'll toss a plasma grenade in these sections. Oh. Oh my god. I think you almost spoke too soon. I know. Vincent is grinning right now. I can sense it. Was that all of them? I think so. In fact, I think one of the plasma grenades took these guys out.
Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
That was pretty close. As soon as you said that, I almost ran into a bit of trouble there. The irony. Yes, it did. Now, we got the power core on. Just for science, I want to see... I know that we have to go over to operations to restart the system, but which is a bit disjointed because we have to... I mean, I want to see whether or not, you know, from previously, you're supposed to go to operations in order to get it, you know, the system reset, to get the B code down here. Or was it C? I don't remember, but I know we get at operations, we get a code, either B or C. But for our knowledge, we'll see if they changed it. Wow, I'm a terrible jumper today. Yeah, so you still gotta go to operations. Just got paranoid there for a second. Yeah, we need to go to operations to restart the system in order to get this code. I think here CIG should have done exactly that. As soon as you start the power, you should be able to grab the code, so you don't have to come back into this section again.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Surprisingly, we haven't sustained any tear injuries. I know in the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, we've sustained many. Oh, we have respawns. Many tier 3 injuries. Oh, there's the other guy. Where's he going? Hit him twice in the head. Oh, hello. Oh my god, that was a perfect grenade. In fact, that was an epic grenade shot. Throwing it from the balcony down. I think Vincent helped him out. Oh, there he is. Couldn't see him for a second. And then we'll drop off this puppy in the ship. In the meantime, we're gonna call the tram, or whatever you call this. In fact, where is our ship? Uh-oh. What is happening? This is not good. Our ship is not here anymore. Oh, man. Did someone steal our ship, or is our ship just, like, despawned? This is pretty catastrophic. Yeah, probably. That's funny. I should have known that, because I noticed that the markers for the ship are gone. Well, one, if it was destroyed, we would have pieces of the Polaris. The Prospector would have survived. It's quite possible a player somehow made it here and possibly stole our ship. In fact, if that were true, we should be able to see our ship somewhere in the galaxy. Not unless they went over to Stanton, then I don't think we'd be able to see it. Or even Pyro. That is pretty bad. Wow. We spent 850,000 for a contract, and our ship is no longer here. I mean, it's either the two things that happened. Someone somehow got here on an exclusive contract, which should be impossible, or the ship just despawned out of nowhere. That is a good theory. It's quite possible. I wonder if we were to backspace, would we, I mean, we'll lose our stuff too. It would suck to lose our stuff plus, yeah, plus not being able to get, I mean, we should be able to get back here, but I'm just curious, would we respawn back on our ship, or will we go back to, well, Hurston on top of that? Yeah, that really sucks. Like, what do you do in a situation like this? We got the railgun on top of that. I don't want to risk losing my my parallax pico. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's our best bet. But I mean, can they get here? That's the question. Since it's you know, it's an exclusive mission. Yeah, unfortunately, well, a beacon is only reserved, I guess, for refueling services. We'd probably have to, like, do it through comms. Yeah. In fact, I don't know when the last time I've done something like this. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, well, we want to preserve the mission. Well, again, worst case scenario, I can just log out, log back in. Otherwise, we're just going to lose our progress here. Stranded at UV Breaker Station. Yeah, I would have to look at my recording to see when the ship disappeared or whatever happened to it. I mean, more or less, if I see the marker either disappear or the marker starts to move. If it starts to move, then clearly somebody stole the ship. Yeah. Maybe it was a big mistake to bring Vincent as the co-pilot. I mean, we haven't had this kind of problem happen to us. Oh yes, Vincent does make things more complicated. I mean, this kind of thing didn't happen to us during the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission. Man, we spent quite a bit of time here, too. Let's see. I'll have to give it another shot in global. Well, I mean, if in fact oh, we got one guy willing to help us out. Nice. Let's see if we can find him. His name is Losek Cole. Okay. Now here's the thing, if we can actually find this guy on the list here. There it is. There he is. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, so he's in Stanton at the Stanton Gateway, and he's heading over. Nice. There are kind citizens in the verse. I remember when they had the beacons working. Although beacons, I mean, back then were risky. You didn't know what you were either going to walk into or had somebody come to rescue, just steal all your armor and your loot. I had many of those scenarios happen to me. One of them being at Port Olazar. My character I was just running around and he just flat out just died on me. And I put a beacon and then noticed that my character was fully naked. I mean, this would be a great redemption. Being able to still complete the mission. I mean, first, we have to see if we are a kind citizen. We don't know if he's... we still don't know if he's... a smuggler, a criminal, or even a kind citizen. Or, even worse, if he's working with Vincent. Yeah. Looks like he's headed towards us, 70 gigameters away, and he's moving fast too. He's got to have a good quantum drive to move this fast. Yeah, he's already at 60 gigameters. He definitely has a pretty good quantum drive to move this fast. You know, it would be pretty funny. He shows up with my Polaris. I would laugh. I would totally laugh at this scenario. Although, if we're using our critical thinking, my Polaris doesn't go this fast, so it's highly unlikely. Yeah, exactly. He's burning out my components with that nitrous. Yeah, he's moving pretty quick. 38 gigameters. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, that's greatly appreciated. Yeah, so far we're gonna see where this goes. This is good entertainment for all of us. Will this end in a good way, or is this going to end in a bad way? Oh, you're in Nyx. I mean, you're more than welcome to join me in the mission if you want. We're pretty much at the next core of the stage here. Well, we finished phase 1 with the cores inside. We got the systems on. The next step is to go to operations. Sounds good. Looks like he is coming in 10 gigameters now. I don't know, among all of the ships, which ship is he in? Yeah, exactly. He's gonna have to open up the door and close it right away. Vincent is a slippery bastard. Alright, he just got here. Connie moving that fast. It's quite possible it is quite possible. I mean, size 2 does move pretty quick. I mean, it could be either size 2, Connie, or size 1. I highly doubt he's flying in a clipper. I much preferably be picked up in a clipper, but that's just me. That would be a good plot twist. He's in like a Hornet, but although the small little fighters, well, large fighters can quantum about that far, 90 gigameters. So the guy said that was weird. I got a lockup for a few seconds when I dropped out of quantum. Yeah, so he apparently got a lockup or something. Meaning, like, I guess it froze. I don't know if these areas are considered like an instance, for example. He asked if he should be worried about any turrets. I don't think there are any turrets here. What ship is this? Oh, he's in a Corsair. Ha! He's in the bigger brother from the Clipper. Oh my god. What is he doing? Have you ever seen anybody land this way? I've never seen someone land like this, partly on the pad. In fact, I don't even think I can get in. Oh, there we go. Let's see, we'll hang out by the kitchen. I don't think Vincent, I didn't see Vincent get aboard. Maybe he slipped through in the back, I don't know. This is a pretty cool shot. Although it is hard to tell if we're moving. Let's check the map. Oh, we're in Quantum. Okay. Oh, we should have went to the people station. I am such an idiot. It's like right there too. It's all right. Seems he has a pretty good Quantum drive in here. Although, I'm thinking once we get back to Levski, I think the ASOP terminal is just going to show the Polaris and the Prospector as unknown. I know that it even does that when your ship is destroyed as well. I wonder if we could take our helmet off like this. Oh, nice. Whew. It's pretty rough over there, huh? We were at the QV breaker station so long, we have some little fuzz growing there on the bottom of our chin. Looks like we got a shave. Felt like we were there for an eternity. I mean, it felt like we were there for a while. I mean, thinking about it, we were there for like, I don't know, two plus hours or so. We just passed the Nix star, the F-type star there. I'm not sure when are they going to turn on these hazardous, I guess, stars. For example, like the Pyro star is supposed to be more radioactive, and it's supposed to do some sort of damaging effect. I guess that would tie in with Maelstrom, no? And we just made it to Levski. Oh, he has a civilian grade A. Hermera, it's called. I know that the 600i is like one of those rare, weird ships that have, you could put a size 2 quantum drive on it, but it has 2 size 3 shields and components. I think the only thing that is a size 2 is the quantum. Yeah, I mean, we could double check. As far as my knowledge goes, we're almost at Levski. Now the thing is, if we go back there with the Polaris and Prospector, and it happens again, that is I mean, it's already catastrophic. Sounds good, Pui Master. Appreciate it. You're right. The irony. Close call. Oh, did he exit party? Oh, there we go. Some reason it didn't go through. We'll send a little bit of AUEC his way for the gas and time. You got that right. Looks like Vincent didn't make it aboard. Although I suspect he would be somewhere nearby. He's not very easy to get rid of. Huh. Oh, did you? I mean, he'll find his way. Let's see. Wallet. And... his name was close with a zero. Call. And it looks like a buggy mess. What's going on here? There it is. Even the wallet is forked. Let's try that again. Yeah, so the wallet is screwed up. Can't even get his name. It's too bad. Let's see, party? Is he still? No, he's not with us anymore. Should have done it on the way over, but that was nice of the dude. We still have some good citizens out there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So the moment of truth. What happened to our Polaris? Someone stole our Polaris. Or am I wrong? We haven't claimed this one. And it's back at Lorville. Or am I, like, going crazy here? What about our Prospector? It was actually stored on it. I mean, there was nothing on the Polaris whatsoever. I mean, it would have been a good score, if, you know.
Your vehicle has been
But still, nobody should be able to,
goodbye.
unless somebody got aboard our Polaris while we were at Levski. But as far as I know, you get redirected, and we didn't sit still outside of Levski.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, so the Prospector is at Lorville as well.
Please visit us
I'm just gonna just shoot this out there. I want to see if somebody responds that they stole my Polaris.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How do we phrase this? I mean, I mean, people are gonna already think they're gonna be like, well, you shouldn't have left your doors open. Let's see. Instead, we'll say, was at a QB breaker exclusive. Did someone steal my Polaris? I mean, we'll probably have someone just troll us.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit.
Oh, somebody
Goodbye.
responded yes, but he's probably trolling. It's impossible to know who actually stole it.
Welcome to the
I mean, that would be
retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
would be a quality of life thing if the ASOP terminal shows, like for example, if someone stole your ship and they stored it, or they just happen to have the ship, I think the ASOP should show the player's name. I mean, it shows where it's at, right? You know, this has piqued my curiosity. For your sake and my sake, what we're going to do is we're going to backspace and go back to Lorville, because that's my home location. I'm wondering if the game just automatically just somehow just despawned and put it back at its original location. Just for science, for all of us. So in case it happens to you, you know, and me again, just to see whether or not that is truly what happened. Time to roleplay like a mumbo and figure this out. That's right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to store the minerals, the good minerals that we gotten. We're going to keep the Sidari X on us because we're going to go directly to the mission with the Polaris. We're going to also remove. We're going to take off the railgun, so because that is a nice find over at the mission. All right, I think we're all good. So now we're just going to backspace. All right, we're back at Lorville. And I noticed that the mission is not showing up there. I wonder if we lost the mission.
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal...
I mean, from what my knowledge is, with the mission, is only attainable if you're in Nix. Okay, there it is. It just came up there. But it doesn't mean that you should be losing the mission, and it didn't. So if you do die or end up going back to Stanton or possibly Pyro, should keep the mission.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks.
Oh, just missed the tram. Gotta be careful with this tram, because the last time it somehow sucks you into the tram. Still does that. But the last time I was close to the tram, it ended up putting me on the track, and I ended up falling through the world. So, it wasn't a good experience. Don't want that to happen to us. Otherwise, we're going to fully lose all of the progress we've done so far.
Was the best decision I ever made.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Keeping busy?
Yeah, I'm keeping busy. What about you? I see you're keeping busy by walking back and forth in the tram here. Is this chair more comfortable than the chair over there? Oh, I guess you want to try out this chair as well. Or this side. Good stretch, yeah. It's a good idea. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Were we robbed by another player? Or were we robbed by Vincent? Did our co-pilot bring our ship back to Lorville?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's back here, stored in our inventory. Interesting. Vincent brought our ship back to Lorville. Should have known. Get rid of all these brick ships. All right, let's pull back to Polaris.
Vehicle selected.
Hopefully it's not going to be floating off the ground.
Your vehicle has been base visited.
Keep it going, Dick.
Okay, our ship is not here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's try it again.
Your vehicle may terminate.
Let's check out our personal inventory. I don't know if you were with me the other day, Pui Master, but I tried out the Idris T kit. Doesn't seem like it's working. Although I did see somebody discuss a workaround when a ship does not want to restock. I think the workaround was to buy missiles, but we know how much the missiles go for the T kit. I think it's the last time I checked, it was about 30 something million AUEC. There's no way in hell I'm going to be restocking that ship anytime soon. All right, so I think we're gonna. I don't know what is going on here. So we're having problems getting our ship out. Let's try from here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been replaced.
This time around, we're just gonna see if it even like spawns in. Okay, there it is. And it despawned. This is new. I don't know. What do you make of this? This is new to me. I don't know. What do? Do we, I guess, scrap the ship? Do it all over again? I mean, we can also, I don't know if it's a good idea. We can also get to Nyx and then put the Prospector in either the Ironclad Assault or the Ironclad. Yeah, I just want to see if, and then this time we'll just park on the pad instead of underneath it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just parking underneath the pad is borked. Let's grab the, let's grab the Banu. Banu has a good quantum drive.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering how are the other missions and stuff. I know that, you know, TSG was more of the concentration for 4.8. Vandal Tech Smugglers did get some love, although, you know, that we don't have much when it comes to components at the warehouse. But I was able to complete it twice without any problem with a ship ever despawning.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Thank you for visiting Hurston, and remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers. Please consult our job board if interested.
All right, let's go. Let's find the Nyx Gateway Station. There it is. Bano is one of my favorite animations when going into Quantum. I know the other alien ships have some other type of like animation. I mean, imagine that the Bano, well, at one point, cross our fingers, we get the Banu Merchantman at some point in the future. I'd imagine it's going to have this kind of quantum graphics as well. So we're going pretty fast. I think we were about like 80 gigameters. Now we're at 60. While we're in Quantum, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Man, oh man, we're still in quantum. 20 gigameters more.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I mean, the only thing we've found of value in the QB breaker station so far is the railgun. And, you know, we had found a
Quantum travel.
few good quality hand minables. A lot of abandoned ships here. Even abandoned Polaris up there. Now the question is, once you get over there, will the second time be a charm? There it is. In fact, I mean, we could just go directly to the people station next to the mission. Oh wait, no, we can't, because the people station doesn't have an extra large hangar, so we have to go to Levski.
Quantum travel.
Palladium belt should start coming in there. There it is. My only concern over Levski is the ASOP terminals. The last few times, the ASOP terminals don't work.
There you go. All set.
I mean, if that's the case, we'll just go back into the Vano over to the people station.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
All right, we made it. And we didn't crash. I don't know if the terminals end up being borked because they leave the ship out. Let's send the ship down. Let's see what happens.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right. Should be stored now.
Selected. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All right.
system.
Nice. So our ASOP terminal is working still.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Why do we get a small hangar for our Polaris? It's never a good idea to throw Polaris in a small hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Oh, there we
delivered to
go.
the following location.
We got the right size hangar. And Polaris just spawned in.
Welcome
And
to the ASOP vehicle
I'm going
retrieval
to
system.
quickly despawn it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Because we need to get the prospector.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, I just remembered. We wanted to bring, put the prospector in the Drake Ironclad, so we'll stick to the original idea. I'm not sure what's happening here. It just keeps flipping over. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's bring out. I'm gonna take out the ironclad assault for this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It looks like for some reason I have two ironclads.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I guess more the merrier.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hey, what's up, Ervicara? Things are going. I mean, it's going as well as it can be. We had a severe thing that happened. We were at a QV breaker station, having a good run so far, and then when we came back out of the facility, the Polaris was gone. And from what it looked like, it was stored back at our homeworld on Lorville, along with the Prospector. For a second, I thought somebody stole a ship, but that wasn't the case. That's in fact the first time it's ever happened to me. When we did the QV logistics station, the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission the other day, we didn't have that issue. You know, as far as the persistent goes, the either Polaris, I think the Reclaimer was the first time we did in 4.8. But among them, the Polaris and Prospector was despawned on us. That's a pretty severe hit. So now we're, you know, we had somebody nice enough to actually taxi us over back to Levski. And we're gonna head back to the QV breaker station with the ironclad assault. I know that there is... What is that noise? Uh-oh. I guess we're having other issues. Yeah, you're right. I am playing a fire right now. Not only having a despawn issue and weird anomalies happening to us today. I'm a person that likes to push the envelope further and further and seeing how much more can we go. I mean, nevertheless, it is, in quite a fact, all for science. I mean, at least it's knowledge for all of us.
Systems off. Hello, how can this help you today?
Oh, that's good. I don't know if they're going to have it out by, like, for example, a 4.8.1 patch. I mean, they did the hotfix. I think it made it quite worse. I mean, at least before, when you entered Quantum, the command module didn't automatically just get detached. I'm assuming that's probably what's going to happen to us once we go into Quantum. .1. I don't know if I've asked you. I think I had one viewer, R. Tanner, one viewer, secured a Anvil Odin. Were you among the ones? Also was grabbing a Odin? Or maybe perhaps it was maybe an Orgnate or something. I saw some reports that some organizations have gotten 5+ Anvil Odins. It's insane. Oh, he didn't get in the Founders Club. Did he submit some form of essay? I know there were, like, I did a parody essay because I didn't take it seriously, but I still got accepted in. Some people even got accepted in by trolling. Although I didn't pick up, I was very tempted, but I didn't pick up an Anvil Odin at this time. I suspect that they're gonna, do another, during IE, they're likely to probably do another round of concept sales for it. I mean, a lot of people speculating that this ship is not going to be in the verse within the 2 to 3 year period or so. Judging by the size of it, it's just the sheer scale is insane. And currently, right now, there's no assets for the ship. Yeah, I know there was a lot of people that were very serious in wanting to buy it. He was among one of them. It's not taking it well. CIG have effectively decided. There it is. We're getting detached. Decided nope. Can't have this. While memers and other, even people who didn't even get the initial invite email got in and had a chance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they had it on an automated system or I don't even know how they went about this, but in my opinion, the store credit version of the Anvil Odin sold out immediately. So I suspect anybody's, there were people that were willing to go through the hoops of buying bot services in order to secure the credit store several times. In fact, probably all 6 waves. Again, that's just my speculative opinion about it.
Initiated. Docking approved. Docking initiated.
I mean, the whole point of this, the essay, I suspected that was supposed to eliminate that.
Procedure initiated. Engines offline. Shield system offline. System migration procedure completed. New systems are offline. Weapons offline. Shield system offline.
I mean, it's safe to say that store credit Anvil Odin, unless you get bot services, it's improbable to do it yourself. Like the natural way, you know, clicking through the site. I mean, they still have to, you know, conceptualize the artwork in general. I mean, like, it's not even... It's just the brand spanking new. You know, it's... They still got to conceptualize art for the hospital. I said this before. In other parts of the facility. Yeah, it's pretty painful, man. I already knew that people would go. People would go as far as do certain things in the game. Well, not even the game part. People will go through any extent to getting over just an inch over someone else. I mean, that's just, you know, we're discussing human behavior at this point, but. I mean, his best bet, I'm not incentivizing any kind of thing that's against the TOS. And again, like, it's just speculative. I think it's just, you know, people are just hiring bot services. Will CIG take action on people using these kinds of services? I mean, if they're buying an Anvil Odin, I highly doubt it. Well, the store credit version, on the other hand, if it's fresh money, I don't think they really care, but I think it's more... In my opinion, I think it's the store credit, because it doesn't bring any fresh money in the game. Yeah, you'll have to have a very good internet connection, and even then, it's still a lottery if other people are going to be doing the same thing too. I mean, like with anything else, the more you have available at your discretion, the more your chances are of winning. It just boils down to money at this point. I don't know how. I'm a bit concerned. You know, I'm sure there's a small group of orgs that are going to have a ton of these. I mean, like, if you're the average player and you jump in the game and you have like a Aurora, or you have another ship or something like that, you just want to go explore. You just have just one of these. You could take over an entire territory. One of these things. 40 plus PDCs. There's no way in hell. Like, just the PDCs alone. I mean, let's just say if we do still have desyncs and all these problematic things and players being able to clip into ships, you're going to have a lot of people. I'm not going to be surprised. You're going to have people, single players, one pilot owners flying around. Would I do it? Of course. I would fly around in an Odin by myself, but I would preferably have, you know, a crew of players, you know, with me. Of course, the intention. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. There goes... Uh-oh, the ironclad is... Is it going to keep... Oh, no. All right, stop. I know. I'm really asking for it this time around. I was going to say, if it kept going right into the asteroid, there goes the ironclad. Okay, what was that? It sounded like something quantum into the area. Perhaps it was Vincent. I mean, I would obviously get an Odin to do courier missions with. Come on. Yeah, but my radar system's not picking up anything. That's funny, right? R. Tanner, yeah. A Chad, man. I would love to see that. That's gonna be funny. I know when the Idris came out, Idris owners were getting hijacked. I don't know if that's when the hacking and all started, but I know for sure players were clipping into the Idrises. So if you hung out by Everest Harbor, any of the popular like stations or sites, people were clipping into your ship and stealing them. Yeah. Yeah, all you have to do is go one end to the ship to the other. Yeah. That is a good joke. Being its own zip code, essentially, at this point. The thing about the Odin is that you won't be able to pull out one without at least a third of the server learning about it. Yeah, no, for sure. Somebody will obviously say something in global. Somebody will say, oh, dude just pulled out an Odin, you know, like... That's just the way it is. I just realized we're going pretty slow. I'm just hoping the command module doesn't detach at the wrong time. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, Pioneer and all coming out at the time. Not the Pioneer. The Pioneer is another story. I love that. I actually have that ship with all of the attachments. But was it the Pioneer or is it the there's so many damn ships to remember. Yes, the Endeavor. Yeah. So I have the Endeavor with its pieces. I don't know when we'll ever see that ship. I mean, with command module, I suspect The command module, if that once that's perfected, we'll see more of these ships like the Endeavor, what's the other one? There's a ship that you can dock to ships. Basically, God, I said it. Probably said it yesterday. The Legionnaire, yes, thank you. Wow, I'm just having a whole bunch of brain farts here, but I just realized I can't find the mission marker. My guess... Oh. I think... Oh, there it is. Thing with the Legionnaire is that it should, in theory, be far simpler to work than the command module style and stuff. Theoretically, I guess. But I mean, there's probably a reason why they decided to go with the command module with the Ironclads and the Caterpillar. But I think it's quite possible it could be the catalyst for all other ships that have this kind of style, like the Endeavor, Legionnaire. What are other ships out there that have this kind of functionality? In fact, I'm pretty lost here. Are we in the back of the station, or? Oh, ship to ship docking. I mean, like the big ships. I assume the Idris should have a capability of doing such a thing. I think we're on the backside of the asteroid. There it is. The only thing is we didn't bring a respawn vehicle with us, so we have to be a bit extra careful. Uh-oh. Looks like we're stuck. Oh, there we go. Now, the only thing I have to be careful is not to get in the way of the tram track. Okay, that looks good. Well, I mean, how many years are you looking at for base building? 2, 3 years? I mean, even a just a basic 1.0. Although we haven't had much, much info or follow up with the Pioneer. I mean, who's to say, like, how there's been some changes, some even fundamental, some small. I mean, they do say they reserve the right what is R-Tanner? You have the Odin. What is the does it say the type of hangar it's stored in, or normally it tells you the type of hangar you get with a ship? I don't remember the size hangar for the Javelin. Gotcha. Yeah. I'll have to look at it again. I'm not saying it can spawn in a hangar. I know what you're talking about, Rivicara. Although, why did somebody in the I don't remember if it was when I was on Evocati, but they said that they were able to land on Planetside with the Javelin when they clipped through it. When the players got a hold due to a bug, the Jav and the F8A Lightning. But yes, I get what you're saying. I've heard the same thing as well. Javelin is not supposed to be entering Interesting. I'd imagine, how long would it take to claim these ships, and how much is it going to expedite? Oh, that was a good nade there. As far as I'm aware, landing Javelin doesn't have landing gears. But the Jav we have access to now is weird critter that doesn't exactly obey the rules that it should, because it's a very unfinished placeholder asset. Yeah, I mean, again, like, it was a bug that they said that it accidentally gave access to players, but that wasn't that an older version of the Javelin back in the days when they would fly it around or allow players to go on and check it out. I mean, we're just trying to avoid tear injuries. Doesn't the Javelin have a hangar on the ship? Was it a medium size or? Oh, gotcha. I mean, I have a feeling we're not going to see Squadron 42 this year. Wow, that's pretty big. Yeah, I was incredibly excited. I thought they were bringing it in for this defense con, but it's gonna have to wait a little bit longer, or for all we know, a questionable amount of time. I mean, it's supposed to be... Oof, guy smacked us up there. This area is always iffy. Oh, you couldn't undock it. I think I saw some players saying that it spawned into their small hangar. I do still think we're seeing Squadron this year, though. CIG's painted themselves in a corner on this one. If they announce a Squadron 42 delay after the issue and the Odin controversy, it may very well break a lot of backers' confidence in the company. I mean, I agree. I mean, like, it could very well validate a lot of the skeptics about the game. And then, you know, eroding that trust, like you just said. I mean, it's already a controversial game to begin with. The fact of the matter is, it's been a very long time of development. These guys refuse to go down. I mean, Chris, I believe Chris Roberts in an interview or in a video recently yeah, I mean, somebody mentioned, oh, hello. Somebody mentioned that, you know, Squadron is already done, well, feature complete and done for PC only thus far. Obviously, they're working towards getting it for console, but it's supposed to come out for PC first. Uh-oh. What is happening? When did we get hit with a grenade? We're all the way down here. Although, I did see a video with Chris Roberts saying that he essentially, I suppose it was more of a hint, or not a hint, but some sort of inclination that of a plausible delay due to, and if you understood what he was talking about, he was referring to GTA 6 coming out this year. But that has nothing to do with GTA 6, because GTA 6 is the only console. It shouldn't affect the sales in regards to the PC sales for Squadron 42. I mean, I'm not in the gaming industries regarding. I'm not an expert when it comes to the gaming industry and the best way to market these things. But I imagine if you use critical thinking, they're two different games. But I mean, I imagine, okay, if GTA was releasing on PC as well, I suppose that would be some sort of problematic thing, right? Well, yeah, they're going to take priority regardless. Well, GTA in general is like a cornerstone of the gaming industry. I get where you're going at. Now imagine if GTA ends up sucking. Oh, hello. I don't think so either. I think, well, I mean, there was a bit of panic with Rockstar on the delay on making more polishes and to the game. I mean, at what point of the year? If there's going to be a potential drop, Squadron 42 drop. I mean, I'm still a bit skeptical about it. I see. Well, that would make for good position. Since they've confirmed the date of release for GTA, it makes sense. And then therefore they can keep the faith of the backers, right? And obviously continue the development of Star Citizen at that point. I mean, is it quite possible that, you know, I know during CitizenCon, Chris Roberts, specifically for the way I took it, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, he yeah, well, if people don't know about even Star Citizen, it's surprisingly. They mentioned that while they were in Vegas, there's a lot of people that still don't know about the game Star Citizen. And yes, 42. Oh, look at that! We finally found a crossbow. Beautiful, nice find here. This is the first time seeing this in 4.8. Yes, as a matter of fact, we all see it with our own eyes. Did you get? I know you did TSG. Did you? Were you able to get one? The only thing is, we got to make sure we don't die. I'm like excited that I have it, but I also don't want to lose it too, because we don't have a respawn vehicle. But I got it here at the operations in this container. Yeah, as you see, a matter of fact, you can get over at the breaker station. $79.98. Currently right now we're in a exclusive mission I don't know if that helps. Yeah, it was a lot easier this time around. I have if you need a quick guide, I have a video on one of the platforms. I think it's like a minute, maybe less than a minute. I basically go through how many times you got to complete the mission so you could just do the computations, know exactly what you need. Although this time around, I decided to do it over in Stanton. When you do it over in the R-Corp area, aluminum seems to be at least it was cheap for me to do. I ended up making about over $1 million AUEC doing it. All right, we have one refractor. Now the blueprints, are they tied to specific missions, or are they just random? You just get rewarded. Okay. So I assume the more difficult the mission, the better the blueprints should be. Okay, why do we have... I see 3 ships down there. Why do we have 3 ships here? Oh, yeah. You're right. For some odd reason, I thought the Polaris just spawned back out of nowhere. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but no. Yes, you're right. It's the command module, Ironclad, and the Prospector. And, you know, doing this with no respawns is really risky. We got one guy, I think. Yep. Oh, somehow he's...
Restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to commence operation.
These guys are like off the rail. Like they're not even on the platform. Yeah, it's one guy right over here.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Okay, where'd he go? Could have sworn I saw somebody here. So we've been away from this facility so long, we have respawns.
Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
All right, let's see if we can finally make it over this time. Nice. Last two times, we just fell right down. Nice, we were able to take him out through this little crevice here. Oh my god. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, that was so close. So close. Got us down about 16% there. They were all like waiting for me at the door there. Nice. I'm sure Vincent would have been pleased of our death. Oh. Not a good time to run out of ammo. I think that was all of them. All right, so refractor B 8693. Okay. Somehow we didn't make it.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Got to remember 8693 for reactor B. Oh, this tram's here. Here we go. $86.93. Bingo. And the next stop, mining laser. I think this is where I have my most concern is the mining laser plus the storage unit area is going to be intense. All right, here we go, boys. Time to rock and roll. All right, now they all know we're here. Looks like we have a bunch of guys in this area. They're gonna hit them with the plasma grenade. Ooh, not a good idea. Gotta get some cover. Oh, how do we get smacked? Oh, dude was on the platform over there. Ooh, perfect shot. Can't tell if any of them are dead. I mean, I still see a flashlight. Nope, one is still alive. All right, now he's dead.
Doors closing. Carriage about to depart.
Yeah, we have a pulverizer. And I think some of them are over in this direction. Oh, nice. Plasma grenade took them both out here. I don't remember it being this dark, especially in this area. The stock area, I don't think that's going to be the problem. I think going through the tram and the NPCs that are going to attack us along the tram ride is I'm more concerned about. Especially when you don't have any way to respawn again. So far, 3 out of 3 crafting the lenses. Now we're off to the hard part of mission, to the storage area. Trying to think about this. Which is going to be our best way traveling? I'm trying to avoid a tier 3 injury or any kind of injury. I think our best bet is to go still in the front of the tram.
Closing. Carriage about to depart.
I wonder if we can prone. Okay. This might save us from the NPCs attacking us. This always reminds me of the Disney World ride with Buzz Lightyear. I've never... Well, it depends on, I guess, when it came out. When I was over at Disney World, I don't think it was out when I was there. When did you go? Oh, that's cool. So basically an interactive ride. Actually, this is a great... Just prone the entire time. The NPCs don't even, like, realize we're on the tram. We're doing some Metal Gear stuff here. 20 plus years ago. Yeah, that's probably about the time I went to Disney World. Have you rode the Tower of Terror? I think that's what it was. Oh, we got discovered. But nobody's shooting at me. I'm just surprised. Maybe this is a good workaround here. Although we have to get up, though. I want to make sure we get our... You lived in Florida for years. My family went to... Oh, is that so? Yeah, I think I went to Disney World when I was 18. Family was I mean, it's the same with anything else. This guy's oblivious. He's just sitting there. My only concern is if I go and try to knock him out, there's probably going to be other NPCs over here, so we're going to take some cover. There he is. I'm glad we did stay back. There was another guy right on the other side of him. That would have ended up in a bad situation. Oh, at the time when I went, when I was 18, it was very expensive. We actually got the resort. Me and my friend George, we went. That's cool. You guys went on a school trip. Oh, well, I mean, it makes sense. You were in Florida, so it means your school was right by Disney World. Or just in case, I want to see if there's anything special in this room. Oh, I gotcha. Alton Towers. I mean, for all we know, it could be like, could be one of those things where Disney World owns another company that owns probably Alton Towers, or maybe the other way around. That's just a shot out in the dark. Maybe it's not even true, but it's the reason why. It's the reason. It's also the reason most British kids have Grieg's Hall of the Mountain King ingrained deeply in their psyche. Great song, but I don't know what you mean by the Hall of the Mountain King. Is that a... maybe in general, is that a bad thing? Here, we got to be careful. So I have an idea. So we're just going to take out the room from this way to that way. Looks like there's somebody behind here. Oh, that was a good nade. Almost got us. Oh, another great nade. NPCs. Oh, that was their theme song. That makes sense. Must have been a really anxiety-driven time at the park, man. Kids are like, and the parents having a fight or flight experience. Oh, hello. Oh, great nade. 3 grenades in a row. I can't tell if we took anybody out there. One of my favorite roller coasters in New York is the Cyclone out in Coney Island. You ever come to New York? It's the kind of roller coaster makes you feel like, is the roller coaster going to fall apart at this point in time? That was the kind of fear you had when you went on it. But apart from that, in Great Adventures was another theme park. Among the roller coasters, it was called the Kingdom Kai. I think that's how it was said. That was among one of my most favorite roller coasters. It shoots you at enormous speed going forward, up, and then it goes around, and then it comes down just by inertia, just comes plummeting down, and it comes to a fast halt. Oh, okay. Still got guys on the other side. Sounds fun. Back in the day, there were main kings of coasters in the UK: Nemesis, Oblivion, and Air. Those are some cool names for a roller coaster. I think the guy's trying to attack me. He just doesn't realize he's attacking the wall. Oh, the flying coaster, meaning like you can just sort of like the Superman ride. I don't know if that's the equivalent. They came out with one here in Great Adventures or something like that. A pitch black roller coaster. That is an interesting way to enjoy a roller coaster. I mean, me preferably, I'd love to see my surroundings, but I guess to each their own. Oh, hello. I think that might be all of them. Yeah, I don't think the US has ever done a roller coaster in the dark that I can think of. I think it probably like boils down to like safety issues and stuff, I think. Nice. We got 2 key cards. See what kind of goodies we got in here. Nothing good. But we have some key cards. So our refractor A is 9260. So as soon as we hit this button, we're going to get an influx of enemies. And then we'll probably forget the e-card, or the code here, 9260. Just got to remember that. Oh my god, wow. Flooding in like crazy. Oh, I think we got a good shot there. Oh, we got two guys behind the box. Oh, hello. How did we get hit? I think the nade went off down below us. See. We'll throw a surprise for our friends down below. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe not a good idea. Oh, come on. I can't even, like, shoot between the steps. Let's see, can we prone? Yes, we can get prone. It's a bit risky. Yeah, not really too bright to prone like that. So, dude is still out there. Let's get him from up here. Okay, I guess for some reason the plasma grenade didn't go off. Yeah, whatever reason, there's a weird phenomenon. It just goes into a void. $92.60. You never know if that's all of them. Some of them just hang out behind the box, do nothing, just like stand there. Oh, see what I'm talking about? He's like hanging out there. And then all of a sudden I pass them and then they'll start shooting at me. Try to get the drop on us. You guys noticing something here? There's nowhere to put the key card in. There's no slot. So this is borked. Let's try it this way. We'll pull out the key card. And... Oh, hello. Who's... Oh, whoa. Where the hell did he come from? Just randomly spawned behind me, I guess. Maybe you just came from this direction? Oh, this is 70% of the time at TSG. Yeah, well, it's happening at the QV breaker station as well, but I don't know where this dude came from. Maybe I was not paying attention. So much for extra loot. I'm pretty shocked. We haven't received any type of tear injuries, shockingly. Maybe Vincent was our saving grace this time around. What was the code again? I think it was 9260. I keep forgetting the code. It's gonna be pretty painful to go all the way to the refractor and forget the code. Yeah, 9260. Well, we still got to get back to the mining site alive. We got to still pass those NPCs along the way. Alright, so I'm going to send this one ahead. It's got to run out really quick, hopefully.
Doors closing. Carriage
Can never tell which way. Oh, it's the front is here. All right, now we just got a prone. Gotta make sure we're not taking any damage. Let's see. Are we gonna sneak by without getting detected? Nice. Nobody has a clue I'm on the tram. There's the other one, side by side. Even better.
Full system restoration complete.
First time I've ever had the both trams side by side. We shouldn't have any respawns. We weren't that long over in the storage area. But we gotta play it safe, right, guys? Alright, the NPCs are still dead. Gonna fire a few shots, just to see if we get any return shots. And it looks like the coast is clear. All right, there's one. All right, catalysts are all loaded. The last thing we got to do, we have to head over to Refractor A and put the code in. I think it was 9260. And then we fire the beam. Oh man, please tell me my ship is still here. I mean, it's not going to matter anyways. We're like at the end of the mission, and I mean, I'm pretty happy we got the crossbow finally. I don't see my, I don't see my ship. Oh, what the? We just got, you gotta be kidding me. We just got launched off of the, tram. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Ah, that is annoying. So we'll have to call up the tram over at operations. That's new to me. I've never been thrown off the tram. However, I suspect we're gonna have NPCs. Yeah, I could see them from here. Our best bet is to try to keep our head down. Oh, it's right over there. We're not too far from Refractor A. Although my concern is the NPCs somehow seeing us here and start firing at a direction. There we go. Last refractor, and then we go back to the mining laser. Unfortunately, it looks like, from what I'm looking at, looks like our ship is despawned. Twice. Alright, so while we're heading over, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. All right, we're back. I seriously can't believe I did not die on the QV breaker station once. In fact, this will be my first time running through the mission. In fact, I think there was one other time I ran through. I accidentally blew myself up with my own grenade. But this is officially the first time running through it without dying. All right, we're ready to fire the laser.
Ensure all personnel are clear of the beam's path.
Now, with the laser beams in front of the Odin, it would be pretty cool to have this kind of like graphics. There it is. The rock has been cracked. Now the only problem, we have no ship. We had it twice in a row. The ship disappeared on us. Or despawned, rather. There is no way in hell I'm going to go back and get the ship again. I just wanted to finish the mission at this point. But successful run. We're able to get a railgun, and most of all, what I was very, very happy, we got ourselves a crossbow in a container over at operations. So if you guys are looking to get yourself a crossbow, specifically we took the exclusive mission. One of the viewers, Revicara, was telling me that what it sounded like he was doing the contestant zone version of the QV breaker station. Here it is. In fact, we got a special paint scheme with it as well. It's called Wild Shot. And then we also got this 8x scope. I mean, with all the troubles and problems we had a good citizen come by and pick us up. That's a pretty cool shot. Let's blow it up even more. There we go. Overall, I think we had a up and down run, but I think overall we succeeded in getting the crossbow finally. One of my substantial goals over this week, you know, covering DefenseCon. For what this patch is worth, I mean, it was a mixture of things, but overall I did have a great time and great laughs as well. And marks the end of DefenseCon. I want to thank all of you who tuned in with me in the live stream today. Thank you so much, B5 Guy, if you're still there. Revicera, R. Tanner, Pui Master, and anybody else who's lurking. I do have a Discord. It should be in somewhere, either description or somewhere on the platform you're on. And it's a loosey-goosey, the Discord. It has RSS feed from Star System Development, and also has, you know, in case the servers have some sort of problem with them, it'll give you updates as well. I do plan to bring up some more RSS feeds of other games out in the future. Right now, that's what I have for RSS feeds. We also talk about other games, but a lot of it's revolved around Star Citizen. Salute to you, my friend, B5 Guy. Thanks so much for tuning in. Also, you guys in the recorded version, appreciate you guys as well. Now, as far as a stream goes, today's typically my streaming day, Wednesdays, morning times, Eastern Standard Time. And then the rest of the days would be pop-ups. But we were covering every day except when, you know, the maintenance happened. I think it was Thursday last week when CIG had to do the emergency maintenance. But we covered every day of DefenseCon so far. So as of now, we're going to be going back to our regular, you know, schedule, Wednesdays, and then, you know, the pop-up days. Tomorrow I'm going to take a break from streaming, and maybe we'll come back on Friday with another stream or so. That's about it. You guys have a great one, and we'll catch you guys in the next stream. Take it easy.